This is part 102 of my Master Duel Masochist series. Last time we did a whole bunch of polls. We did 30 polls total. Unfortunately, I didn't get anything that really changed the deck. Like, maybe I could do something with this sometime, at some point. Maybe I could do something with Blue Eyes at some point. Maybe I could do something with Scareclaw or Infernoids. But at the moment, like, these are all just kind of like maybe sorts of things. Like, they're much less built up than what I have right now with the Ragnarikas and the Yogg-Addicts. But the potential is slowly building up. I think something I'm really interested in is maybe at some point I might get lucky enough for doing Horus shenanigans. If I have this, I have one of these ones. If I get at least like one of each of these guys, and then maybe one of these. But I mean, that's gonna be that'll be a long time in the future, most likely. But yeah, today we're gonna do the Duelist Cup, which right now is the World Championship 2026 qualifiers. We're not gonna obviously qualify with our Masochist deck, but we're gonna do it for the gems. Last time I capped out at D level 18. It would be amazing if I could hit 19, but I don't think that's gonna happen. We'll copy from Chosen by the Snakes. I think I'm just gonna go right into it. I am gonna be on vacation for like most of this. So yeah. I think we just want to do as many of these games as we possibly can. I might do some games of this on my vacation, but I wouldn't have a whole bunch I could do. At most, I could save 12 replays, so obviously I'm not going to be able to play too much, even if I had like a bunch of free time during that. But we'll go get started here. I do have another stream I'll do before I go on vacation, so we'll do some more there. And hopefully with these two streams, it'll be enough to get us close. I'm going first. I'll do this. Butterfly. Of course, they have Max C. That's annoying. I'm just gonna do SP Pass with my own Maxi. They've probably already drawn Ash for this. Yeah. Well, we are still low in this event, so I'll give it a try. I mean, I might as well do this, right? What else do they have? Okay. I mean, it's not looking good here. He hit me with fucking Maxi. And he's doing this shit. I thought this was during the main phase. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, no, I think we lose then. Yeah. Just as a reminder, for the Duelist Cup, we do count the wins. However, because we do count the wins, we do not take the Duelist Cup pack. We still just open up regular old Master Packs, Legacy Packs, and that's it. Why is it showing this now? What the hell? Okay. It didn't show that last duel, did it? Or am I crazy about that? Fucking hell. Okay. Activate. Send Nephalibis, basically. You know, I still haven't pulled Right-Hand Shark. Okay, he's just doing Exodia stall, which... That's not an issue. We can beat that with just Redoer. Yeah, Crooked Cook stall, not an issue. Literally not an issue. We just make Redoer, and eventually... that's more of an issue, okay. Unaffected, obviously, so... Okay. So, we're gonna deck him out. That's the plan. Normal summon you. Hysteria of Woe. Make Redoer. He can Kaiju me as long as the Kaiju is still on my field, so I just don't get rid of it. He already normal summoned, unfortunately, so we'll just have to call it on this. I can use Zoha to also deck him out faster too, so I have 2 ways to like make him draw more. Well, to deck him out, really. Activate Redoer. You Tuneful Princess. You're gonna... Alright, you're gonna thin your deck even more yourself. Thank you for that. Also, when he's using spell cards like this is vulnerable. Okay. You and me. Cannot be destroyed by battle. Your opponent's card effects. Can be destroyed by battle. So we're just gonna spin it then? I mean, just in case I'll have Reader leave the field. I mean, he can still get back. Okay. I don't know what he was planning there. We'll go first. What? Okay. Okay, Master Duel. Go ahead. It's not my end, is it? Yeah, I'm not dropping any frames. Master just decided to say, fuck you, and do that, I guess. I mean, luckily it wasn't in a duel. I just finished up my last one. They made me go first, which is very suspicious. I guess it does show this thing up every time. It's kind of annoying. Summon out our mom. My opponent is thinking. They're thinking long and hard about this. Make Haggard Lizardos. Parallel Exceed. We're gonna draw. Thank you, driver, for coming in my hour of need. Actually, I should have done... Yeah, I should have done Nightmare Goblin there. Whatever. Because then I would have been able to get to, Maxi. Yeah, I should have. Whatever. Set and set. Okay. Gonna imperm chain coils, unfortunately. Gold Leo. Add a Lunalight, then discard one. Adding Yellow Martin. Discarding Yellow Martin. Add Lunalight Spell Trap. Moonlight Fusion. Hey Rick, how's it going? Maybe I should have banished this before it resolved. Before it could get itself onto the chain here. Yeah, if I chained it to this, he wouldn't get the fusion. God, Moonlight, the first deck I tried, never let them deny the waifu gateway. Now I run Dragon Maid. Dang. Let's do... We'll banish you, right? Lunalight Perfume. For Gold Leo. I've been watching Elsie. He's a Magic the Gathering YouTuber who also has decided to try out Yu-Gi-Oh! And, like, his favorite deck is Lunalights. Honestly, my only hope here is, frankly, that I just keep on... is I use Psychic Rover and pray to God that the Rover keeps me alive. Yeah, the only issue is this... I mean, it's a big issue, but it is unaffected, so I can't kill it. Rover MVP? Yeah. The Rover's an interesting card. Like, ideally, I want more copies of E-Telly. And just, like, the one Rover in the deck. And, like, although Rover doesn't really do anything on its own, like, with the cards I have, like, supporting around it, I kind of have to run Rover just because he's kind of my only, like, good going first and second card. And, Rover, you have betrayed me. Whatever. Go just kill me here. Yeah, how's the card game? Are you winning? No, we're losing. Does he tell you something from hand or deck? It's both hand and deck. So... However, I mean, I have two targets for E-Telly. I could also E-Telly for Gamma. Which isn't as ideal, obviously, but... Still... Like, E-Telly has become, like, a board breaker card for me, which is kind of funny. Like, I honestly don't have any other card that, in theory, could take on an entire board on its own, except for Rover. And we got Raigeki at home, yeah, basically. Kage to Kage is not online here. Oh yeah, I did make a small change. I decided to add this card here, Beat Trooper Gale Bomber, into the deck. I took out, I took out Performer Pal Popper Up just because I haven't been using Popper Up like much at all anymore. And I figured having another insect in here that could special summon itself is good. Plus this one, and basically, it can be like a Ghost Ogre on the field. It tributes itself, pops a monster. Okay. Kuato. Okay, so we normal summon Kuato, then we get Kage to Kage, then we can Black Mamba. Kage to Kage. Oh god. My opponent is on some jank here, chat. My opponent is out here playing GOAT format. I tell you what, I've never been a D&D guy, but I found a channel with some fun campaigns. I've watched almost a full week of content at this point, never thought it would be interesting. Yeah, D&D is really great. It really is. He had a second jar of greed. Okay, let's trigger his flip monster, because this has to be a flip monster, right, guys? Let's see. Already normal summoned. I mean, I could do my typical thing, which is going to be a send Yami or Nephilim. Zoha would let me send Curse to the graveyard, but then Zoha comes to hand, so that... I'll go ahead, send Nephilim. Or do I? I'll send Yami, I guess. We'll probably end up going down that route. Scapegoat. Oh my god, I'm gonna be able to add 5 fucking reptiles off Yami. Holy shit, guys. I'm gonna add 5 reptiles off of Yami. A second jar grade hit the board, yes. Oh god, I just realized, yeah. Oh, may have 5 draws, basically, yeah. I mean, I could summon out Yami already. Man, this is gonna go fucking crazy here. Okay, we're gonna flip Goki pull. Make Lizardos. Goki pull effect. I could Wicked Butterfly so I can get Curse out. Let's do that. Technically, I shouldn't banish Yami, but whatever. I don't think it's gonna matter this duel. Oh, I can get Nephilim into the graveyard now then. Okay. Man, I want to be able to do, like, fucking everything in this. Oh, he's using the ultimate plus move, yeah. Yeah, Iggy, guess what I'm gonna do here? It's gonna be something crazy here, Iggy. Have you pulled anything interesting, by the way? I missed a few streams. Nothing I could use in the deck. I think the last thing I could use was still just the giant hand. I did also I did some slight changes to the deck, but nothing too crazy as well. Man, this is gonna be fucking crazy. I didn't special summon Quattro, so I'm actually gonna shuffle Quattro back into the deck. Here. Would shuffle you back. I'll add you. Add another. I'll add Zoha. I'll add another. I'll add Armored Lizard. I'll add another. Okay. I can only add 4 reptiles to the hand, unfortunately, guys. Only 4, alright? So, let's see. Okay, we're gonna summon out Quato. Rip only 4? Yeah, I know, right? And then, I'm gonna use you as link material. I'm gonna be able to trigger you from the graveyard here anyways. We'll banish you. I'll banish you. And then I'm going to discard you. Get rid of one of these 0 attack ones. This triggers you. I'll make chain coils. I'll Zoha you, I guess? Guess so. I can revive. Too bad I can't rotate these ones. Or have any other form of removal. I think I'm just gonna revive this guy and then shuffle it back with you. I mean, he will survive here. But, I mean, he's playing honestly, a GOAT era deck. Basically. I draw 2. That was the highest value Echidna ever. He sets. Oh no! Nightmare Steel Cage! It's so funny whenever, like, you get to play against, like, decks like this, where it's just, like... This was clearly somebody who, like, last time they played was probably, like... legitimately just GOAT era. It does feel like I'm bullying him a little bit, you know, but still. Goodbye. Let's see. Well, you know, just in case this is some flip monster that's actually an issue, we'll summon out Naya. And I'm gonna do the Duel Links Classic. I've had this move performed against me many, many times before. Snake Waifu, kill him! Alright. Yeah, that was the highest value Echidna ever. I don't think even, like, outside of Masochist, I've never had an experience where I added 4 cards off a single effect before. Yes, I am counting these wins. I always count Duelist Cup wins. I don't open up the Duelist Cup packs, though. But yeah, I do count these ones, since it is actually a competitive environment, like Ranked is. I think once we hit like D level 10, we actually start getting some competent opponents usually. And there's also going to be some competent opponents down here as well, like that K9 Vanquish Soul player we were facing. This guy seems like he's doing a blue eyes. Meh. 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 Gotta go for a bit, but good luck. Bay. I mean, so far they haven't done anything too crazy. They didn't start off with Primite. They used Stone, so they'll just get, what, another Blue Ice, right? At the end of the turn. They're using Maiden. The old Maiden. Yeah, legitimately, it's nothing too crazy so far. They made Azure Eye Silver Dragon. And then they passed. And they'll get probably another Blue Eyes out from the Stone effect. Yeah, since I can't target it. Okay, Jet Dragon. Jet Dragon's actually an issue, yeah. Yeah, can't target it, so that is unfortunate. However, we can still get to Avermax, which is going to be the plan here. I could probably Link Spider, make Celine Snapper pop the field spell. Oh wait, no, I can't pop it. Then we add the trap instead. And then we just go ahead and make Avermax. Attack this, he can't target me. Link Spider. Parallel Speed activates. I'll put an attack just in case, maybe. Now I could do Armored Lizard. We need to keep the Link Spider there. I'm gonna Quatel. Use Quatel as material for Haggard Lizardos. We draw a card. I did normal summon. Black Mamba. We can't target, but it is a special summon. I might leave these two here for a rank 4. Wait, what? Why? Is this the end of... Why can't I do this? I can target you? Interesting. Huh. Okay. Why can't I target it? I mean, I'll send Nephil Abyss. That's the best choice here, really. We'll make Mantis Monk. We'll banish you and you. Add the trap. We'll make Avermax here. I can send Driver to Reborn you. Then we could do Echidna stuff. Yeah, that works out. Okay. Alright, I can just target anything here, revive it. I mean, I could do that, and then just make Ragnarok a chain coils. Make chain coils. And then we do Echidna. Apparently I can target this. And then we add... used you. By Naya, they'll just get back either Blue Eyes or that. That's kind of an issue. But I might as well add it anyways. Everything else I can't really use. I mean, I could add a Zoha for follow-up, I suppose. We could do that. Yeah, very special summoned with you. Yeah, I guess we'll do this. This way let me kill the field spell. We had to attack you first. Actually, no, we can't kill the field spell because he gets that back anyways, so... Another Jet Dragon? Okay. That's annoying. Yeah, I'm just about to do this. At least I can take out one of the Jet Dragons in the graveyard. Send that to the graveyard. No. And we'll pass. We can banish one Jet Dragon. We'll banish this too. Since that is just more resources he would get back. So. Goodbye, Serpent Strike. think he's gonna disconnect here. Nope, he's going forward. I mean, he can get rid of Mantis Monk. He sets. Plague Spreader Zombie. Interesting. Synchro 10. Barone. Chaos Angel. Target banish Mantis Monk. Most likely. He didn't... Okay. He didn't do that. Unaffected. And it cannot be destroyed by battle. I need to banish these two. Make Dryads. Normal summon Evil Seed. Armed Lizard, you. Banish you. Banish you. Make you. We draw. That's fine. Doki pull. Make Selene Snapper so we can pop the field spell. And that too. Banish you, banish you. We can't kill that by battle. I'm gonna have to make, like, redo, I suppose. Okay, you're really Sekiro with that hair? No, Zen. How you doing, Zen Bad? I don't have a good out for Chaos Angel. Actually, I don't have any real out for it, except I guess D-Berry would out it, technically. Just gonna keep slowly banishing his graveyard here. We have Naya. Yeah, I'm just gonna make Reader or just deck him out, I guess. Like, that's my only plan here, really. I would have done it last turn, but I wanted to actually hit his back row, which I'm gonna do again here. I have plenty of ammo in here. I'm Twink the Cheater. All he's doing here, Zen, is he's gonna help me deck out my opponent, because I have no easy way to handle Chaos Angel. But he also has no out to my field either. So far. Okay, trade in. So this card right now, Zen, is unaffected by monster effects, and it cannot be destroyed by battle. I'm just going to slowly deck him out here. Well, there's one of his outs for my field. Just going to use that to draw here. I have B-Trooper Scale Bomber. So something I could do here. Even though this card is unaffected, I could still target it with Black Mamba, which means I could still dump a card to the graveyard. Which means I can trigger Nephilim. Since right now, I don't have much else I could frankly do here anyways. So. I'm just gonna pass. He'll be down to 25 cards in deck once the Redoer's effect activates. He goes on the offensive. Interesting. I mean, I can attack him for 3,000 damage. Also, how are you doing, Zenbad? That's a monster. Retaliating Sea. I'll do this just to clear out this thing. I can't attack directly anyways. So. Might as well. So Sage with Eyes of Blue. We'll leave that spot open so I could use Freeborn Tree. I'm gonna go ahead and use the. I'll wait until the end phase here. I'll do a little damage in here. I'm gonna just detach this just to get into the graveyard. It's unaffected, so it does nothing here. We'll shuffle these two back into the deck. So this way I can keep on banishing his graveyard. I've been working, Mr. Octopus. Echidna and bad. Well, I'm working on decking out my opponent here. Maiden of White. He goes defensive again. He sets. It's a back row. I'll go ahead and do this and banish 2 monsters from his graveyard. Oh, we got the out finally. Okay, good. Creature swap is funny. Alright, so we're gonna make Dryads. Lane Snapper. We pop the back row. Sure, we'll banish Evil Seed. We'll go battle phase, attack. Alright, we can't kill that because this protects it all, I forgot. That's alright. Oh wait, I didn't set. Fuck. I didn't set the out because I'm an idiot. Well, we're gonna have to wait a bit longer, chat. Sorry about that. Idiot, yeah. Chaos Max Dragon. Watch me lose because I forgot to set my out. How you doing, Zet? I also forgot to draw off the creature swap on this thing. We might as well use the effect here. Oh, Mind Control is another out, actually. That is another out. I just need room. Activate Mind Control, yoink it. Yoink. Lane Snapper here. Battle phase. And they scoop. Okay. Now it's a slow duel. I don't have good outs for stuff that's unaffected by monster effects. But I've got a few more outs now, like with Mind Control and Snatch Steal. I forgot I also have those. Those would be good outs too. Normal Summon Black Mamba. Maybe I should have normal summoned Naya and then special summon Black Mamba to play around Ash. Yeah, I should have done that. I mean, ideally, I would want to use Naya's effect in the hand. But when I can't play around Ash, it's probably better to do it that way. We activate Serpent Strike. This hand's like almost exactly the same, except for we have Mother Spider Splitter instead of Naya. That's kind of funny. And we also have Serpent Strike. We make Haggard Lizardos. Banish you, draw a card. We have Coatl. I can't summon it out, unfortunately. Oh, we might be cooked here. Rhoda. Rhoda for Rose. Yeah, I think we're probably just dead. I'm just gonna scoop here. Just gonna scoop out. I didn't really have an end board there. Plus they have Engage and full combo. We'll go first. Gonna activate Serpent Strike. Normal summon Wicked Butterfly. Special out Kage to Kage. Good luck. Thank you, Djax. And we special out Mirror Ladybug. We make Haggard Lizardos. We banish you, draw a card. Nephalibis. Make Mantis Monk. Banish you and you. We're gonna keep... Do I keep that in the graveyard? No, I don't need to. Also trying Maso in the WSC, yeah. Activate you. Summon out Evil Seed. Add you back. Then we just banish you again. Let's summon out you. Send you to the graveyard. Revive you. Make Armored Lizard, banish you. Mantis Monk. Hang Coils. I could send this back into the deck, and then I would get a draw 3 this turn, which is kind of good. But I'm just going to do this. If I end on multiple Ragnarikas. I won't draw 3, but I draw 2, which is still good. And then if this survives, I can just keep on getting stuff out of the graveyard. If it survives. Despia Theater the Branded. I hate Branded Regained. I'll have to make sure I pop that quickly. Fallen of Albaz. Gonna make Mirror Jade most likely. Made Titanic Lad. Interesting. Unaffected by the activated effects of any other monster special summoned from the extra deck. Okay. I will go ahead send Nyami. And then I will banish these two, I think. He will draw one, which is annoying, which is why I hate this spell. Yeah. Getting back the Bisteel. Branded Fusion. He probably just pop decked that. Albion. Yeah, this counters like my one consistent interrupt, which is very annoying. Rubellion. Then he's gonna make Mirror Jade, and then I lose. Probably. So far, I haven't seen any of the new branded stuff, but yeah. I mean, I still lose to old branded stuff a lot of the time. Yep, there's Mirror Jade. Not sure why he didn't take out this with it. Get back you, get back you. Activate you, we summon you. All by the grave. Unfortunate. And he draws again, because Branded regained. Okay, he scooped. He scooped for some reason, I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why he scooped there. As far as I was concerned, he kind of had it in the bag for the most part. Like, I might be able to break his board there, but then he would be able to completely break my own board back. And we're going against a fake Wooly, most likely. I've not seen a true Wooly in ages. Alright, I don't have any hand traps. I'll be right back. My opponent's doing Snake Eyes stuff. Doing Kuribo. Snake Eyes Doom Dragon. Yep. Yep. Snake Eyes plus Fiendsmith is gonna be a no. I haven't drawn the Scale Bomber card yet, now that I think about it. Or maybe, no, I drew it against that duel where I had to, like, try to deck out my opponent, but that was it, I think. Summon Retaliating Sea. Make Mirror Ladybug. I probably shouldn't say make. It doesn't make sense to there. That's more for, like, extra deck plays. I love it when they affect Valor the useless effects. This literally does nothing for me. Haggard Lizardos. Activate Retaliating Sea. I will add Goki Pull. Summon Black Mamba. Sakitama. We're gonna make Nightmare Goblin here. Goblin, discard Goki Pull. Silky Pull effect. Add Retaliating Sea. We banish Black Mamba to draw a card now. Got Psychic Rover. Second normal summon for Retaliating Sea. We're gonna make Mantis Monk and give it targeting protection here. I mean, he can activate something here, so he doesn't have a second, like, effect Veiler. Because right now, nothing can be targeted on the field. We add the Treeborn Tree. We make Chain Coils. That. And we pass. Full Tune Clip. RS. Banish, negate it, please. Please negate it. That really does nothing. Honestly, that probably helps me out more than anything else. Negate this. Eh. Oh well. Goodbye, Apermax. Alright. I'll do this to force him to use that. Reborn Tree. Shuffles back you and you. I will activate Max C in the draw phase. Then I will activate Wisteria of Woe. Really? Whatever. Activate Chain Coils then, which he will negate. He didn't negate. Oh, it's during the main phase only. Okay. Duelist Genesis to grab Sync or Overtake. Yep. Yep. Not looking good, chat. At least my Maxi's active, so I'm gonna draw, but... Unless... You know, it's too late for a Retaliating Sea to come in handy. So, like, the only good thing I could draw would be Gamma. I guess technically Nyami as well might be able to save my life. Remix. They're probably going to banish Retaliating Sea. It's a common enough hand trap, people know that. And you wouldn't want me to draw it. No, he does not yet. Okay. But he did put on the bottom of the deck. Reborn Tree activates. Shuffle this back into the deck. Shuffle you back into the deck. We got our mom. You have 100. Okay. I have a plan. He might burn a negate on this, too. It's a hard once per turn. That's annoying. That's annoying. Okay, summon out the second mom. which I think he will freak out and then try to negate it. Yes, that's good. Okay, here's the plan, guys. Geonator Transverser with Psychic Rover. Activate Rover's effect. Are you fucking serious? You had... God, that's so infuriating. He had 2 of these fuckers? Are you serious? Oh my god. I was trying to be spicy and cool. Come on. I guess I should have went with the smart thing and just made Haggard Lizardos and then beat over it that way, but... God, that's so annoying. Okay, now we lose then. Actually, no, I think Ghost Ball would negate Haggard Lizardos too, right? I guess it'd be not quite the same result, but very similar. I guess it'd be better off if I made Echidna. No, I couldn't do Echidna. I don't have the material for it. Let me read Ghost Bell. It negates adding a card from graveyard to the hand deck and or extra deck. Special summons the monster from the graveyard. Banishes a card from the graveyard. Yeah, so it would have. It would have. Anea Craft. I finally am facing Anea Craft. Do I just hit it? Fuck it, I guess I will. I don't know. I've never faced Anea Craft, so I have no idea. Huh. A lot of hard ones per turn. Didn't realize that. Interesting. We summon out our mom. Normal summon Retaliating Sea. What kind of effects do these guys have? You saw Tori and Isa. I'll just do this. My typical thing. Sure, whatever. We'll put an attack. Send curse. You can get back that if you want. Add Serpent Strike. Make Nightmare Goblin. Discard Goki Pull. Activate you. Yeah, we'll do this. Then pop that. Banish Curse to draw a card. Psychic Grover. I want to make Avermax. When I don't know what my opponent's deck does, I feel like Avermax is always a solid thing to do. Oh shit, I forgot to do the second normal summon. That's alright. Send Yami. 5U. Make Mantis Monk. Banish you, banish you. Add the trap. We've made chain coils. Alright. Battle phase. What's the attack on the big guy here? Or the defense, rather. Okay, 2,500. We know this one, at least, is that one. We'll kill that. Kill this one, I guess. Sure. Main 2, set you, and pass. I mean, thankfully, having Link monsters plays around that pretty easily. You can't book them. Although, could he have not activated them? During your turn, when your opponent activates a card or effect on the field. Oh, it's on his turn. Interesting. Not during my turn. Place a Neocraft Pendulum monster from your deck in your pen zone. Okay. This card's in your graveyard except the turn was sent there. You can banish it, add one face up a Neocraft monster. Okay. So, I mean, that's one good thing to banish, at least. Okay. He really wants Orgia. That's certainly a name. Reveal 3. Reset, reset. Place one of Neopolis from your deck or graveyard face up in your field zone, or if you control a Neopolis, you can negate the effects of face-up cards your opponent controls up to the number of cards in your pen zones instead. If your opponent activates a card or effect while this card is in your graveyard, you can banish this card, change the Neocraft monsters you control to face down defense position up to the number of cards in your pen zone. Okay. Your opponent cannot target cards in the field or graveyards with card effect. Unfortunate. Turn that to the hand. Fortunately, I don't think I can activate chain coils now, right? And they scoop anyways? Okay. I don't know what he was trying to do there, but alright. I don't get what the deck does. It's my first time facing it. I just made Avermax my go-to when I have no idea what my opponent's doing. Normal summon retaliating. C. Sakitama. Haggard Lizardos. Ash. Unfortunate. How goes the Yug? It's going alright. We're doing the World Champion qualifiers for the World Championship 2026. I don't expect to qualify with this deck, but we're doing it because we get in-game currency. We get gems for it, so we might as well. Not my strongest end board, but I had a driver in hand, so kind of to be expected. It'll be a little bricky. Oh boy. They're doing the new branded cards. Yeah, it is. Almost certain I still lose to this. Golden Soul Sword. Storage Soul. Summon out Springin's Kit. Oh, good. 2-minute delay. 2-minute delay. Oof. Yeah, that's probably just the Twitch app being Twitch app. I'm not dropping any frames on my end. If you win the World Championship with a Maso deck, do you officially become... If you become the Grandmaster of Maso, I guess so. But it's not gonna happen. I'll do this now. God damn it. Yeah, no, we're not gonna win this. He's got everything. Oh no, it's definitely the app? Yeah. Yeah, whenever I watched on mobile, most of the time I just have it on, like, very low quality or just audio only. Otherwise, just super buffery. I have a one-hand trap. If they're doing Sinful Spoils, then Retaliating Sea will kind of cook them. How's my roof? It's I don't have any issue with the roof, Saltier. I don't have any issue with the roof. The water came in from beneath the stairs. But landlord hasn't found anybody for that yet. He asked me when I could have people come in to clean the carpet. I told him, like, tomorrow would be good. Level 5 Synchro. Never mind. Clear Wing Synchro Dragon. And they're also doing cool tunes. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this. Add what happened with the roof? It's not my roof Saltier. Yeah, the water is leaking in. The rainwater leaked in from beneath the stairs. And my landlord hasn't found anybody to fix that yet. But he asked me when I could have people to clean the carpet in. So I told him he could do that tomorrow, or like the day after tomorrow would be good. Are you getting a rent discount or something? I wish. I mean, I might push him for that sort of thing. But I honestly kind of doubt it. If he doesn't get it fixed soon, I will just push for it, though. Otherwise, I'll just say I'm just going to report you to the local city. My opponent's playing actual Ragnarok here. They playing what? They're playing actual Ragnarok, like the full actual deck. Mine only have a few of the Ragnarok cards. I have like one of this, a few of these. They're playing the actual full deck. They made Mantis Monk. Stack Sovereign. Normal summon Evil Seed. They're gonna shuffle it back. You're gonna shuffle that one back. I don't see why they did that. They could have just shuffled back the Evil Seed with this instead of returning the Mantis Monk. Retaliating Sea. Mirror Ladybug. I need to bait out his back row. I guess I'll just go down my typical line here. Whatever. Hagrid Lizardos. Leading Sea adds Goki Pole. I'm going to trigger this too. We'll banish you. 22 will attack on you. Alright. He's holding this for quite a bit here. Unfortunately, I can't use that, but I could do this. Force it out. You have to destroy 2 on the field. I dodge. And it just misses, right? It just fails. This will still... He can still activate that, destroy it, which is whatever. Probably the plan he's trying to do here anyways. That's fine. I kind of had to force him to do that. Yeah, he destroys himself anyways, okay. That's annoying. I just wanted to fucking steal the Stag Sovereign and use it, man. But he was playing around it stupidly hard there. Any dinner plans? Nothing crazy. I'll probably just have, like, salad or something. And I just wanted the Stag Sovereign. He was holding that trap for fucking ever. Why can't it could just have the stag, just a little stag as a treat? Yeah. That's a card I want to pull myself, but yeah. It's pretty low odds I'm actually going to pull that. I'm planning to, yeah. I'm planning to have pulls, yeah. I started early enough, I should have enough time for it. Finally, I can steal it. I hate it when people, like, accidentally play around cards in your hand. Because it's, like, the most annoying feeling ever. It feels like they're just kind of cheating. Even though you know they're not actually cheating, but... Yeah. I want to just keep this guy on the field, honestly. Are they special event pulls? No. Yeah. I'm gonna Goki pull. Okay. I'm gonna lose. I just barely got him. Man. Yeah, we're not gonna win this. He ended up accidentally perfectly play around Snatch Duel last time, which basically made it so I lost this one. And they're not gonna be special event pools. I don't do I don't do anything. I don't do any of the special packs from this event because I just do my regular master pack pulls anyways. We're gonna activate Naya and see if he has any response. He doesn't. Summon out Zoha. Yeah, we're gonna do... Activate Zoha. Gonna dump Nephalibis. Playing Destiny Heroes. We'll banish Zoha to draw a card. They drew into Effect Veiler, that's fine. That's not a big deal. We're gonna tribute this. I can't remember what you say your next non-U game is going to be. I don't know. I'll think about it. I think for now I'm going to just kind of shift Monday to be playing Tag Force 4 and finish that up. Maybe. Or maybe I might do something else. I'm gonna send Gamma to the graveyard. Summon you out. Have I done a Battle Brothers stream? I have not. I'm gonna make Nightmare Goblin. Discarding Freeborn Tree to draw a card. We got another Naya. Let's summon you out. Let me think about this. If I made Mantis Monk with these two, then did that. I would end on Mantis Monk and that. What else could I do? No, that's the best I could do. Okay. So I will go ahead, do this. Make Mantis Monk. Would you even want to play non-monic Battle Brothers? Probably not so much. I forgot, I already got Wisteria of Will. I should have made the other Ragnarika. I don't usually stream, like, turn-based RPGs like that, usually. Which is kind of funny, even though I really like those types of games. Shuffle you back in, shuffle you back in. Maybe I'll stream Colony Ship. That's the game by the same people who made Age of Decadence. Illusion Gate, of course. Well, we'll do this now, I suppose. It might matter to banish these, might not. If he's smart, he's gonna pick this thing. Okay. You say you didn't play Slay the Spire? Colony Ship would be cool. It could deal with Space Madness, yeah. I'm going to send... I'll send Zoha. And I'm gonna wall off with Nephalibis. Just in case. would have been funny if he accidentally used the effect on this and then he floodgated himself, but sadly that did not happen. And we're probably cooked. I can just beat over that anyways. And then he can banish. Close to lethal. Shuffle that back. Shuffle you back. Alright. This is gonna trigger Nephalibis. That's fine. Let's summon Zoha. Yeah. Card is banished. I'm gonna summon this back, or do I even do that? No. A little risky if I do that. I'm reptile locked right now. Wait, hold on. It's gonna do that. That's gonna trigger this. Okay. That's negated. He's gonna banish something. Banishing that and that. Okay. I don't have anything that has 0 attack. To do this. Okay. It's not worth it. It's a little risky if I do that. Alright, Echidna time. Droplet 2. Yeah, he had everything. I mean, I didn't use that, but I did use that effect. I wouldn't be able to get 2 bodies on the field anyways. Already reborn this from the graveyard. No, I've died here, unfortunately. I'm just gonna run into it. His card here. Very unfortunate. Oh well. Let's go first. Oh yeah, I need to check dailies. Very insect-heavy hand here. Speaking of insects, I still haven't seen, like... I've still not seen this guy, like, at all. Gonna banish these two. Heading the trap. Oh, thank you for the follow, Drop of Water. I thought you already had followed. How's it going? Yeah, we're just here grinding the WCS. I think right now we're at like D level 10 or something. Alright, the maxi did go through. I guess I didn't, but Twitch decided to be nice and just recommend the channel anyways, yeah. That's alright. My opponent's got a 50-card deck, 15-card extra deck. Dogmatic Ritual Monster. Add one Dogmatic Ritual Monster, one Ritual Spell. Albazoa. I mean, funny thing is, if he uses the effect of Albazoa, it would actually be very good for me to discard my entire hand here. I remember being scared to play against the Dogmatic Ritual deck just to realize it does nothing, and they scoop anyways. Okay. I mean, it does do stuff to me, but honestly, with this hand I had, it wouldn't have mattered. I would have just discarded Gokipole, kill the stupid Albazoa. And then I would also discard Psychic Rover, probably pop some cards on this field. I mean, to a Masochist deck, I'm sure it can do something, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've got to open up this, because this doesn't register until I go back here. Yeah, that's fine. We need 4 more wins, and then... Okay, we're dual level 9, but we need 4 more wins, and then I can do my 10-pack pull. Yeah, I'm going to be on vacation when this event ends. I don't know if I can actually hit, like, D level 18 like I did last time. I would like to. But we'd have to see. When does the event end again? I think it's on the 20th it ends. We'll Sakitama first. And I'll go do this. Summon out Zoha. We're gonna grab Naya. Now, let me think. Yeah. Comes back. Activate Naya. Sending Curse. Go and banish the Zoha here. Draw me a card. Retaliating Sea, okay. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna actually tribute you. Yeah, it's Serpent Strike. Activate it. Send Rover. Revive you. I'm not going to activate it because it's going to lock me now, and I don't have any way to get rid of it now. So. I'm actually going to discard the Evil Seed and not use it. Which sounds like it's crazy. Oh wait, no, I fucked up. Actually, no, we can still make this. It's fine. Good Goblin effect, discard the Evil Seed, but if I do this, I can search Maxi, so I think it's worth it. We also got Gokipool, so that's good. Then I will go ahead and make Mantis Monk. I could summon out Gokipool instead. Add... Yeah, we add... What's her face? Could do that instead. Yeah, summon out Gokipool, we add the Wicked Butterfly. Banish you, banish you. No, I'll banish you. Add you. I kind of want to make Avermax, but no, it's probably better if I don't. We add Wicked Butterfly. And then we can just make SP Knight for that, and then that's another interrupt. And yeah, we'll banish that from the graveyard, sure. Sometimes it comes up if they have a trap in the graveyard for like Dominus stuff. We add Maxi. Okay. We set. Okay. We have 3 interrupts, which is nice. Adding Maxi is crazy, yeah. That's the best part of this deck, is I can just search Maxi a lot of the time. I just search Maxi, and I forgot to use it, actually, but it's fine. I should have used that in the draw phase. If they do have Ash Blossom, then we can floodgate them out of monster effects in the hand here. Add 1 Light Fairy. I'll go and just fire this off now, but I should have done this earlier. They don't have any response to that. Oh, send 1 Light Fairy, okay. And you can send 1 card from your hand to the graveyard. If you do, special summon this card. I'll give him a second normal summon. And you can add. I think I will go ahead, just banish it. It's unfortunate it doesn't send the card from the hand as cost. But yeah, if I let him resolve that, that's gonna be too much. Don't tell me it summons itself from banishment. Even though I banished it. That'd be very silly. Deck Devastation Virus is a interesting card to play. I can't use monster effects in the hand anymore. Beansmith Engraver. Tengenjin. For Doom Dragon, yeah. Okay, we're gonna SP Knight. We'll do it like this way. Got Droplet. That's unfortunate. I don't have any decent way to get this back except, I guess, Psychic Rover and Twin Twisters. That's about it. But, oh, they still scoop though. Okay. Alright, now we hit 10. Nice, yeah. I mean, I still think they were... They probably still could have won, I feel. Like, at best, next turn I can make Redoer. Oh, I finally got this. Okay. Gale Bomber. Could banish. Probably banish you. Okay. Let me do this. Yeah. We're gonna E-Telly for Psychic Rover, of course. We're gonna make Goblin. Goblin discards Curse. Psychic Rover tries to revive himself. This gets a reptile in my graveyard so I can draw from Lizardos. And then Rover comes back from the graveyard, and then I can tribute it for Curse. So I get an additional body anyways. Actually, I should have drawn first, but whatever. And Gamma's probably not going to come up here. Make Mantis Monk. We banish. Adding the trap. Then we make chain coils and we pass. Just my typical kind of end board. Chain coils plus Wisteria of Woe. I would like to get the second trap, the second Ragnarika trap, since that would actually let me out certain cards like the like that duel we had earlier today where my opponent just sat on a Chaos Angel and I couldn't out it because it was unaffected by monster effects. If I could just search that, then that would actually be handy. And also, we're going against Exorcisters, which hard counter my deck. That's gonna be rough. Are they inherent summons? Okay, they're not inherent summons. You can target one of these monsters, blah, blah, blah. If a monster is sent to your opponent's graveyard, you can activate the effect. Your opponent banishes one of them. Yeah, the only time I'm going to be able to move a card out of the graveyard and, like, not get punished for it is right now, honestly, right? I think I kind of have to do it now. chain coils. Again, additional normal summon anyways. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. They got 4 monsters out anyways, even when they're under the chain coils floodgate. Well, now that I look at it, they're playing a smaller extra deck, just 10 cards. That's a cool animation. I guess you do see, like, the sword swinging here. So having it actually animate, it's pretty cool. Goodbye, chain coils. This one's kind of an Omni-Negate, kind of. They're gonna go into the, yeah, this one, Magnifica. No, not the... Not the Wisteria, whoa! Man. Ow. That sucked. Returnia. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win here. Like, their deck kind of hard counters mine. Activate Serpent Strike. We'll go ahead and Naya. They max the... Max the, huh? God, I hate Maxi. If I do anything here, they're gonna draw so many cards here, it's not worth it. I'm gonna take the gamble that they're bricked. I don't like to do this, but I think I have to here. If it was Fuelos, I could play into it at least a little bit, but... with Maxi, I absolutely can't. Is it like Labyrinth? Branded Fusion. Oh boy. Sarnier and Albaz. Lubellion. Interesting, instead of Albion. Normally, don't they want to make Albion first? Let me see what they do here. Okay, they scoop anyways. I don't know why, but they did. Normally I don't hold my Serpent Strike, but I was just in case because they could have if they didn't go into Mirror Jade, then I'd be fine I'd be fine walling off using Nephilabyss. But if they did go into Mirror Jade, I would not want to wall off with Nephilabyss because they would just banish it. We have no hand traps. They're playing Branded. They add Fallen of Circular Dragon. Do I just scoop? I think I just scoop automatically to this, honestly. I think I automatically scoop if I see this guy. Because that for sure means he's going into, like, the Synchro. And then he's going to also get the Fallen and the Virtuous as a back row. But he's going to go plus a bunch. He's really going to have a strong Disrupt with extra Recursion on top of it. Oh, this hand is super bricky. Oh my god. Like, all the high-level monsters in my deck that I can't summon. Man. And they're doing Primite. I mean, this hand kind of just loses to Drill Beam. Yeah, we'll just scoop then. We'll go first. This hand is a lot better, and my opponent just instantly scooped. I will take it. We hit level 30, that's cool. Let's go first. This hand's very bricky. This hand's very bricky as well. Driver, like, boots my hand right now. All I have is Twin Twisters and Prey. Okay, they're playing Blue Eyes, most likely. Starting alternative. Add Blue Eyes White Dragon and Chaos Dragon, but not Chaos Max. No, not yet. Is he actually just gonna set? Set and pass, please? Okay. I want to hold it. It is just Chaos, regular one. Chaos Max. Change the battle position of as many monsters to your opponent controls as possible. If you do, the attack defense of those monsters becomes 0. Okay, I see. So yeah, it wouldn't have mattered if I summoned out Nephalibis anyways. We'll take the 3k, it's fine. Although I should have sent something with Serpent Strike. True Light, okay. We can still make this work out nicely, though. Send Driver for Nephalibis. Change the battle position as many of your opponent's controls as possible. If you do, the attack defense of those changed monsters becomes 0. Okay. We need to make A for Mac. Make Lizardos. Banish you, draw a card. He has Ash. It's fine. I'll send Zoha. Okay, yeah, I know what to do here. Revive Zoha. We'll activate you. I'm gonna send Curse to the graveyard. If I make Mantis Monk, do that. No, it wouldn't really work out. I'd still be just better off making Avermax. I'd just be better off making a single Avermax. You could get that Blue Eyes and then do shenanigans with that. I don't think that's worth it. I would like to search with this. I guess we'll do that. Because the follow-up on this is so good. I didn't normal summoned, right? No, I didn't normal summon. Wait. I didn't normal summon. I could do this, then. That's fine. This works out. Okay. There you go. And I just do literally whatever link to. I'll do this one just so I can shuffle it back. I'm not going to use the effect. I had to do all this to out his card here, but should be good. I out it, and I follow up, and he's got fucking Jet Dragon in hand probably here. No, he's playing this stupid card, the burn deck card. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. We're pretty low on life points, but I mean, all he has left is this thing here. Shuffle those two back. So if he gets something cheeky here, we might die to that. Burn or something. He's smart, he's gonna take this. He's gonna do Blue Eyes, White Dragon. I mean... does he have anything he could do with that? He's just gonna attack. I mean, that's a special summon monster, so this is just gonna trigger this. Scoop. Alright, he ends his turn. I activate Serpent Strike, sending Mirror Ladybug to revive you. Then I shall revive Mantis Monk. Wisteria of Woe. Banishes Blue Eyes and you. Sure. Actually, no. I'll banish True Light, yeah. If it's his only copy, then that kind of fucks him over. Battle phase, I guess. You know what? Nephalibis, you get the win. It's rare you get the final blow. Alright, that's 10 wins. Let's see if we get anything crazy. We're at D11, that's nice. D level 11. We have a lot of missions we completed here. Did I get all the dailies? Nice, I did. Okay. Alright, let's go to the shop. We're gonna start with Legacy Packs. 20 of them, and then we'll do 9. Might have an SR. We got Ancient Pixie Dragon. Generic 7 Synchro. After resolving a field spell card that was activated during your turn, draw 1 card. Once per turn, you can target one face-up attack position monster on the field. Destroy that target. There must be a face-up field spell to activate this effect. Click and Echo. Proton Blast. Oh, I finally got Dark Flare Knight. Like, it's like 5 months too late at this point. Jesus. I think some people were playing this in Cash Tier, which is very, very funny. Like, very early on, they were playing this in Cash Tier to make 7s. Rank 7s. Desynchro. Rebound. When your opponent activates a spell card, trap card, or monster effect that returns a card from the field to the hand. Negate that effect if you do send 1 card from your opponent's hand at random, or from their side of the field to the graveyard. Interesting. Nothing good here, though. I mean, I could probably use this in Cash Tier if I get... I could maybe do this for some, Yeah, I might be able to do this for, like, rank 7 plays and stuff. Alright, 9 more Legacy packs. Silent Wabi. During your main phase, you can special summon this card from your hand to your opponent's side of the field. When summoned this way, draw 1 card. If you do, your opponent gains 2,000 life points. That sucks. Yeah. Magical Hound. This card's in your hand or graveyard. You can target 1 face-up spell trap your opponent controls. Return it to the hand if you do special summon this card. You only use this effective Magical Hound once per duel. That's alright. Not too bad. And for our master packs, let's see what we get on this 10 pull. We got at least 2 URs, that's good. Rapid Trigger. Dark Paladin, Shining Hope Road. Cell Explosion Virus, Odd Eyes Wizard Dragon. Malakota, Netherlord of the Burning Abyss. I already pulled that before. Galaxy Eyes Cloud Dragon. Ebon Illusion Magician. Okay. Batteryman D. Ally of Justice Unknown Crusher. Xyz Bento. Receipt de Viande. Neat Recipe. I actually pulled a recipe card finally. This card can be used to ritual summon any Novelle's ritual monster. You must also tribute monsters from your hand or field whose total levels equal or exceed the level of the ritual monster for ritual summon. Then if you ritual summoned Confiras de Nouvelles, you can apply the following effect. Change all defense position monsters your opponent controls to attack position. Okay. X-Saber Urbellum, Heroic Challenger Knuckle Sword. Goblin Zombie is kind of like a Retaliating Sea, but for zombies, right? Yeah. And for the SR, Nebulous Dragon Ruler of Mishaps. I keep pulling all the babies, but I've never pulled, like, any of the actual, like, big dragon rulers. Yeah. Yeah, I've only been pulling the babies. I haven't pulled any of the actual, like, big daddy dragon rulers. Which is a pretty big shame, because, like, the big dragon rulers you can use generically. The little ones you can't. Libromancer Agent, Bitron, Odd Eyes Wing Dragon. Okay. Trifortress Ops, Divine Wrath, Salmon Grey Coyote, Thunder Dragon. Finally got Thunder Dragon. For the SR, Lumina Lightsworn Summoner. Once per turn, you can discard one card, then target one level 4 or lower Lightsworn monster in your graveyard, special summon it. Once per turn during your end phase, send the top 3 cards of your deck to the graveyard. Alright. Triamid Master, Magellanica, the Deep Sea City. Prometheus, King of the Shadows, Rainbow Refraction. Neo Flamville Shaman. Witchcrafter Jenny, Jester Lord, Indulge Dark Lord. Alright. You know what I would love to have right now? If I got Samurai Beetle, Ragnarok Samurai Beetle. It's a low rarity card, but it would do so much for me. Dolce Lesson, Infernity Break, Echidna, Malibranch of the Burning Abyss, Set Uppercut, True Draco Heritage, Firestorms over Atlantis, Misofa Chord, Elitia, Ancient Sacred Wyvern, Mist Archfiend, Heka Hands, Tartaros, Mathnic, Billion Blade Nayuta, Diana the Light Spirit. Hydor, the base of all things. Interesting. Proxy Horse. Time Passage, Cataclysmic, Tyrannic, Cryonic Koldo. Okay. Alright, here's our first UR. Pro Tengu. Oh yes, that's actually huge. This is actually really good. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, this is a pretty easy special summon here. If this card you control be used as synchro material for an insect or plant monster, you can treat it as a non-tuner. Okay. I mean, she's an easy special summon. And she's an insect. That's really good. Skyscraper. Paratiger. Like, I know it's not, like, anything super huge. She's just, like, an insect that special summons herself from the hand. And is also a tuner, but, like, I've been running, like, on a dry spell these, like, past 30 polls. It's been pretty bad. Doll Monster, Miss Madchen. Infernoid Decatron. I think I already have 3 of this guy, though. Artillery Catapult Turtle. Why do I have 3 copies of Repair Gen X Controller? I do not need 3 copies of Repair Gen X Controller. That's like... Stop giving me so many goddamn URs of this game. Please. I think at most you really need 2 of these. Like, at most you need 2 of them. Please, game. Magician's Robe, number 75 Bamboozling, Gossip Shadow, Laser Clip, Brotherhood of the Firefist Hawk, Dark Dragon Ritual, Elemental Hero Bubble Man, Psychic Processor, Abyss Actor's Curtain Call. You know, Bubble Man would have been so good in early Masochist, but I never pulled it then. When a plant-type tuner monster is normal summoned to your side of the field, you can special summon this card from your graveyard in attack position. Interesting. Gen X Blast Fan. I mean, it's a Gen X card I could play, I guess. With my 3 copies of the Link 1 Gen X card. Full Union, Fandora the Flying Fortress, Herald of Mirage Lights, Tangurin Sinur of the Nordic Beasts, however you say it. I have, like, so many, like, bulk Kawaki mirror cards. Alright. This one, please be something I can use. Please be a very good UR for me. Zect Conversion, Balmonica Followed Rhythm, Dark World Puppetry, Neospace Pathfinder, Naturia Horn Needle, Battle of Sleeping Spirits, Moray of Avarice. Banish one face-up fish, sea serpent, or aqua monster you control, draw 2 cards. You only activate 1 Moray of Avarice per turn. That's not bad, but obviously it's not going to be any use in my deck. And for the final card, please be something good. This card is so bad. Amaterasu is so bad. That's so bad. Why do I have 3 copies of Repair Genix controller? Why do I have that? Okay. Alright, let's do some thinking here. Alright. So, let me double check to see if I got anything that could be usable with the tri-typing. I have that, obviously. It might be time to finally cut Pinpoint Landing. Like, fully for good. Because, like, it is good. The problem is I also do a lot of drawing, like, later into a turn. If I draw into Pinpoint Landing, then it just becomes bad. I think I will just cut Pinpoint Landing. Like, if I open with Pinpoint Landing, it's pretty good. But if I don't, then it's pretty bad. I mean, I have 3 tuners in the deck now. This plus a Mother Spider makes a Synchro 8. Is there any good, like, Synchro plants or insects? I mean, she's good, but she locks me into Synchros. This searches, like, one of the wind cards, which... I mean, frankly, I don't even have the levels to make her most of the time, I feel. Like, 8 or, like, 12 would be pretty good. What do you do? Okay, that doesn't really do much for me. I think I will go ahead and just add in... Oh, I don't have him in here. Okay. I'm just gonna call you Eliza, because I cannot read the rest of your name. Sorry about that. Thank you for the follow. Was it Omega? Yeah. I think I'll add Omega into the deck. I haven't really used Malevolent Spin. I used it 1 time so far. I could cut... Maybe I cut Transverser, I've been using her less and less often. The one time I did use Sin today was to get around a potential flip monster, but that was about it. I guess I'll just take out Sin. Yeah, because, like, what could happen here, for example, is we activate Max C, or, like, Retaliating C on my opponent's first turn. And so, because of that, I have an insect in the graveyard. Then on my turn, I could summon out Fairy Ant and, like, Mother Spider Splitter. Let's say I have 2 Mother Spider Splitters in my hand and, like, a Fairy Ant. I summon out this, I summon out Fairy Ant. I can make Omega, banish it, then I can summon out the next Mother Spider. How's it going, Charlie? Yeah. So I pulled this card, and she is a pretty much free special summon, so that's good. So I'm gonna run her in the deck. I guess she's tied to this card. I know there's like another card that's like circular. That's like a plant or insect. Yes, this one. If this card is normal special summon, you can discard 1 card, add 1 insect or plant tuner from your deck to your hand. Except Cyclos. If an insect or plant synchro monster is special summoned while this card is in the graveyard, you can special summon this card but banish it when it leaves the field. Yeah. So like you summon him, you get her, and then you make this, I guess. When a monster is destroyed by battle involving your insect or plant monster and sent to the graveyard, you can target one of those destroyed monsters and inflict damage to your opponent equal to half its attack, then gain life points. That's pretty meh. But if I did pull this, this is like a... This makes any Synchro 7 plant or insect. Yeah, I decided I'm going to cut out Pinpoint Landing. And I'm just going to run her as an additional special summon. Yeah, the Pinpoint Landing's good, but a lot of the times it's... If I draw into Pinpoint Landing, which does happen, since I can draw off Haggard Lizardos or draw off of Nightmare Goblin, usually by that point of the combo, it's just going to be a dead draw. You got a Predaplant Orphis Scorpio? I think I do. Let me see what Predaplants I got. No, I don't. I have, like, some of the fusions. But I don't have Orphis Scorpio. I ran this very early on as a hand trap. Battle hand trap to save my ass. I'm gonna go ahead and save this. Yeah, you just missed the 10 pull here. I'll go show you the SR URs I got, so... The crazy thing is, I got my third copy of Repair Gen X controller. Like, I don't know how I've been pulling just this one specific UR so many times, but... That is what happened here. And, like, the other UR I got was Moray of Avarice, which it is a good card. But I'm not playing, like, a fish deck. If I was doing, like, Kragan or Goatee, maybe I could do this, and that'd be good. Especially in Goatee, this would be very good. But I don't have enough of the Goatee cards to make that work out. Kragan I could almost make work out, but I would need, like, Crystal Shark, and I think, like... There's a few shark cards I need. I'll look them up later. And then one of the SRs was this, which is useless. This is useless. I could maybe use this if I get enough Light Sworns. And I keep pulling, like, the baby dragon rulers, but I've never pulled any of the actual, like, big daddy dragon rulers. Yeah. Was I gonna look up again? I completely blanked out what I was gonna look up here. Ah, whatever. Oh, right, I was gonna look up sharks. So... I have left-hand shark. I have not pulled right-hand shark, which can be a free special summon from the graveyard. I have yet to pull Crystal Shark, which is also another free special summon from the graveyard. Like, if I could pull these two guys, I could probably do something with Kragan. And I've still yet to pull either of these, which is so unfortunate. Is Cross Sheep worth playing? If you're playing a fusion deck or a ritual deck, I believe it is, right? Because ritual lets you draw 2, discard 2, and then fusion lets you special summon a monster. The Synchro Xyz doesn't matter. But if you are playing ritual fusion, then I would say yes. Atlanteans help make Kragan. I could see what I have with that. The thing I really want, if I do make a Kragan deck, is I want something that has, like, enough recursion that even if I do get board wiped, I can still, like, summon a few guys from the graveyard, make another card, right? I got heavy infantry. And I have Poseidra. I could Poseidra send this guy. But I think I'm missing... The more important pieces are, like, these cards, right? Yeah. Yeah, if I could pull, I think, Left-Hand Shark and Crystal Shark, I would feel a lot better about making a Kragan deck, but I've yet to do that. I've yet to pull those. Yeah, the SRs carry, yeah. That's why I'm since honestly, like hundreds and hundreds of wins ago, I've been hoping and like praying I'm gonna pull one of these guys. And I just haven't, unfortunately. It has just not happened. Because I do have Buzzsaw Shark. I have 2 copies of him. I could summon Buzzsaw Shark, summon Right Hand Shark, and then I can make Kragan be indestructible by battle, which actually would be very nice. And then if my board does get wiped, I can summon out Right Hand Shark from the graveyard anyways. That's like the bare minimum recursion I would want from a Kragan deck, and I just haven't pulled either this or that, which would give me some recursion. Because, like, Kragan sounds nice, but then the issue with Kragan is that I just lose to Raigeki. I don't have Kragan spawn to float into. I don't have any, like, sharks with graveyard effects. But I would just legitimately lose to Raigeki. Like, with this deck, if I get Raigeki'd, like, I lose the field, but then everything in the graveyard can come back by just shuffling one monster. So it's a lot easier to restore my board, and then the trap monster comes back every turn anyways. So I get a +1 from that every turn. Aether Lumine. Howdy, how goes the going? It's going alright. I have had a pretty bad streak of pulls in my Masochist challenge here. I'm just kind of theory crafting right now. I think legitimately, like, the best thing is still probably just going to be this deck. I'm going to try out running Omega, since I have a few ways I can make level 8 synchros now. Gamma could make it, and then Mother Spider can make it with Fairy Ant. And Coatl can make it with any 4s. So we'll see how this goes. The big Synchro Adamantipator? Did I pull that? I don't think I did. Oh, well, I actually changed up. I didn't change up this one yet. Let me go do that. Omega. Add you, take out Pinpoint. Yeah, I don't have any of the Adamantipator synchros. I mean, this wouldn't be bad, because I often do have a water monster in my graveyard. Since I do make Haggard Lizardos, he is a water. I've lost my last 3 games of Master Duel on Blue Eye Structure deck, with 2 Cyber Dragons and an Ash Blossom tossed in for good measure. Interesting. Yeah, I'm doing the Masochist challenge, and it's been going alright. I mean, I could also do something with Adamanticators, though. I do have 3 Seekers, 1 Researcher, and I do have Block Dragon. You know, I actually got OTK'd by a card that did like 18k or something. They just stacked that shit with something. Was it Gren Maju? When I first started out the game on this Masochist challenge, I actually was doing like Seeker as like my one way to get into a Synchro monster. Yeah. I think the issue I have with a lot of the synchros is that I kind of would want like something that could negate or could like recover from the graveyard very easily. And there isn't too much for that. I would also like it to have like a good like on-field effect too, but just like this card can recover from the graveyard easily. But like that's all it does, right? Maybe, I don't know, I was kind of stoned. Oh, okay. I think I'm fine running Omega just because it kind of does work with the deck better than most other things. Since I can clear out the field so I can summon out Mother Spider. And then I do already have Gamma. And hand whipping my opponent for 1 is always nice. Plus, it's a card that's like very hard for them to actually deal with. Maybe at some point I could make Visa's Armachara, since this can get to an Omni Negate. Although for now, I don't think it's worth it unless I get even more ways to make Synchro 8s. A slow-mo beast and activate the tuner can get you a synchro between 5 through 9. The problem with that, though, is I have yet to pull Psy Reflector. Oh no, I have pulled it. What have I not pulled? I haven't pulled... Was it Assault Mode Activate? That might have been the card I haven't pulled. Yeah, I haven't pulled basic Assault Mode Activate yet. That's the issue. I've yet to pull this one. I do need that card for it. Did you ever see the Magical Scientist Turtle FTK pre-errata? Yeah, I have seen it, yeah. Like, I have been getting quite a few of the Assault Mode cards. I just haven't gotten the actual Assault Mode Activate yet. Yeah, the combo is you summon this guy, you add Beast, you activate Beast to search Assault Mode Activate, then you can reveal Assault Mode Activate, summon out Beast, and then you just make basically any synchro you want. But I would still need this. It's good I have this too, because this is also another searcher for the whole thing. So I could use this to search for Psy Reflector. And essentially have more copies of Psy Reflector, which would be pretty good. But I think for now, this is just going to be how the deck is. I've got some more time. I already hit 10 wins today. So let's keep on going a little bit further. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to hit 10 wins in time, because I've been having issues with that. So I might as well get a little bit further along here. Maybe get 1 or 2 wins here, and then next time it'll make it easier for me to hit my 10 wins. Cool tunes. Yay. Yeah. He's just gonna make me draw driver. I'm just gonna scoop. I hate Cool Tune so much, man. Let's go first. This hand's pretty rough. It's gonna be SP pass chat. SP pass. With Psychic Roper as backup. Playing K9. They're gonna just send Lupus. Yeah, I should have done it that way. Whatever. That's funny. Let's see, how are we gonna do this? Summon Black Mamba. Break hand? I guess so. I guess I'm just gonna snatch steal this and just start beating him up with his cards. I'll go ahead and do this. Ah, shit. An idiot. I messed up. I needed to not do that until after the battle phase. Yeah. Now he's just gonna do this shit. Yep, no, that fucked up. That's alright. I need to do that after the battle phase. Oh well. Activate Maxi. We have Ash Blossom. Yesterday I managed to put up 2 negates on the field, a monster and an activation negate with my Masochist Pendulum deck. Felt proud. That's really good. They normal summon Perulia. Activate Junk Signal. Get Assault Sonic Warrior out. Scrap Synchron. Scrap Warrior. Synchro Fellowship. Now they're gonna get into Junk Speeder and have full combo. Would he even want to summon this out, actually? I mean, Junk Speeder for 4 is still crazy, but... Rage Rose Witch. Dump some plants. Garden Rose Maiden. Dictator. Stardust Dragon. Oh boy. Duration. Making a second 11? Okay, that's also an Omni Negate. Okay, we'll go just Scoop then. Alright. Oh. We have one hand trap. Rhoda. For Goki. No. It had a response. Maybe it's Max C. Machine Super X. Yeah. I can still kind of go a bit crazy here. And they add a rematch or whatever. I guess I should have hit the Link too, honestly. That probably would have been better. But even then, like, they're still gonna go crazy here. Yeah, I probably should have hit the Link too. Power load. Unaffected. There's the rematch. Twist Cobra. Goki Game Face. is sold. Oh boy. We add Suprex for follow-up. Adding Headbat. Mirror Shield. And out Guts. Codebreaker Virus. Swordsman. Yeah, Goki Moonsault. Face turn. Virus Berserker. Wow, link material. Second Ogre. He's just gonna make 3 Ogres. Oh boy. Yeah, it is just gonna be 3 Ogres. Alright, but that's a lesson for next time. Make sure you hit the link 2 for the Goki instead of the actual Goki monster. With your Gamma. Thank you for the follow. Anaku. I can't kill either in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. We have Evil Seed. That's good, but that's not gonna help me out here. I'm just gonna have to not use the effect of it. Yeah. Fuck, man, I summon one card and opponent plays with themselves, like, just attack. Yeah. Yeah, we have to make sure not to use the effect of you. But we can make this work out. Hey, wanna know what my Masochist deck is? Sure. What is it? Machine Hero, interesting. Wakitama. Make Lizardos. Pokepool activates. Please don't have Ash. Okay. Okay, we'll go keep Bore. We can kill this. Normal summon Evil Seed. We do not use the effect. I use the effect out of habit because I'm a fucking idiot. But let's go, they got Ash. We're saved by our opponent, thank you. W save? Yeah. Our opponent saved us here, okay. We're gonna make Dryas. Then we make Mantis Monk. And just to make sure I can still make Avermax. Yep, okay. I'm gonna banish you and banish you. We'll activate this. Although it's not actually gonna come up here because I'm just gonna make Avermax. We'll attack into you. It's good to not see Cold Tune, yeah. Main phase 2, we're gonna set this and pass to him. Actually, I should have done the other way around. Oh well, that's fine. I really see branded or some other shit. Sorry for storing it, it's alright. No problem. I'm gonna shuffle a Goki spell back into the deck. I mean, they can still go crazy on me here. He is temporarily locked into Gokis here. I think he could make anything generic after this point, though, honestly. Scorpio. Haha, I'm not at the office. All right. We're facing the Goki deck, which is the Wrestling Ogres deck built here. Yeah, they got their boss monster in the field, which is unaffected by card effects. Oh, yeah. So I had to make, like, the one card I have, which is, like, an actual out to it. Don't get body slammed? Yeah. Making another Sheik Ogre. That is a hard once per turn, but he can still add off of these. Got a rematch. He could make some other... He could make a generic Link 4 that could handle Avermax. Fusion Summon. Interesting. Or he could do that. Goki the Tyrant Ogre. That does handle it. Whereas Fusion Summon, you can target cards on the field up to the 12 link rating of Goki monsters. Uses card's material. He's not going to use that effect because he doesn't want to target his own cards. Now he's making that even bigger. So then, yeah, he has enough for game here. I'll let him just kill me here. Yeah, it's gonna be fast enough. Yes, I can't activate that. Alright. Yeah, unfortunate. But at least I took out one of his towers. Yeah, and I also haven't, like, faced this deck, like, ever. Not since Duel Links, and in Duel Links they didn't have that card, the Link for in it. But the Pile Driver wins, yeah. Yeah. And I also didn't really have any hand traps in Duel Links. But now I know if I have the option to negate the Gokis, I want to negate their Link too. Cool tunes, oh boy. Use Cool Tune Synchro, please. Before you go into a Synchro monster, use Cool Tune Synchro, please. Maker. That looks at my hand. Yeah, at this point I think we're probably cooked, because now he can look at my hand and see I have Retaliating C. And so he'll just play around that, be smart. Yeah, recently, Saltier, Konami has made a lot more cards that let you look at your opponent's hand. And, like, also have, like, some other additional beneficial things. So, like, previously, Konami really didn't want to go for card effects like that just because it's so... In Yu-Gi-Oh! It's so powerful. Because, like, in that example, like in that previous duel, I have a card, Retaliating C, which can trigger off one of their cards, Cool Tune Synchro. So, like, the instant they look at my hand and see I have that, then they know they shouldn't activate Cool Tune Synchro. The video you posted mentioned he was trying to stay away from that, yeah, Konami was, yeah. So they're playing Art Mage. Cool Tune is okay, but K9 Nori isn't, yeah, apparently. The guy who was doing the MTG to Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, for like the cards he was trying to make, yeah. Yeah, like recently there's been a lot more archetypes where that happens more and more commonly. And like there are cards that do look at your opponent's hand, but like usually there'd be like more of a cost to it, like it's just a card that only looks at your opponent's hand. Like now they have cards that are like in archetype, they look at your opponent's hand, and then they do something kind of beneficial for you as well. Non-finito. I think we're gonna have to Gambit, chat. Gamba, yeah. Yes, Gamba. End phase. We're gonna Lure of Darkness. Alright. So I have two options here. I can normal summon Goki Pull, and that would special summon out Scale Bomber. I link those two off. And I could pop one thing, maybe. Or I go for the complete Degenerate Gamba and try to, like, slam Rover into this over and over, which I could do that. But I think this is honestly better now that I have an actual special summon. Dude, I just had a super funny fish gaming moment. May I share with you, Elbow? Yeah, sure. Let's go ahead and summon out Goki Pool. We'll see if this works out or not. Hagrid Wizardos. That's unfortunate. Banish Max D. Target you. Gonna fusion summon. Thank you for the follow, Justice. A second Diactorus. protected anyways? God damn it. It's protected anyways. God damn it. Okay. I needed to destroy that card because that would have been able to destroy Snatch Steal, although he still had his Omni Negate anyways, so it wouldn't have worked out either way. I was hoping for at least like one more win here, just so that next time getting 10 wins would be easier. Summon out the mom. We have Max C. If I do this, I can make... Or I just normal summon, like, Nyami. And then make SP, and I do this on their turn. Yeah, we'll just do that on their turn. I sent it too late, damn it. It's alright. I'll watch it after this. SP pass. It always sucks to do, but I don't have much better to do into Maxi. If it's four of those, I might be more willing to do some extra plays, but yeah. Destruction Sword, Memory. Roar of the Blue-Eyed Dragon. Haven't made the legend. Okay. I don't know why he's using it, like, at sorcery speed, but okay. Now that's banished, he can't use Kaiba Man's effect. Go ahead, add Maiden of White. And they already used this card. What else would they search? They already used this one too. If I Gamba and actually hit them, we still get True Light out, but... Do they even have anything good left in the deck at that point to search, like, spell-wise? I'm gonna take this chance and do this. It worked. Do I destroy you too? No. If it gets banished, it gets banished. They can do that. They can True Light. But I think they have used like everything they would normally search on this. They don't have blue eyes in the graveyard. Majesty. I figured that would be their turn. Yeah, they scooped. Let's go. The Gamba worked out. The Gamba worked out. GG, alright, yeah. Alright. I think I'll try to do one more game here. We'll see if I can get a win. But I think Salty is going to start his stream here soon, so we're probably going to raid him afterwards. Indeed, yeah. But I always got one more win, so I think I should be able to hit 10 wins next time. We're gonna hit them with Maxi. They have Ash Blossom. Will he stream? He's gonna do Battle Brothers and then Small Saga, I think. And Battle Brothers is a game I've had a lot of fun with, but mainly just only modded. It's a very tough, probably a little bit too tough, turn-based RPG for your mercenary company. They made Arthalion, or Arthalion. Oh yeah, Dungeon Keeper too, I forgot that. He's got to finish up like the last 20 minutes of it. They grab back Ash Blossom. Now, do I go and do this? It'll make everything get banished. I know the other card is also a fusion, not an actual interrupt, so I think I will. Okay, see you in a bit. Alright, I'll see you. He's thinking. Is he going to fusion? I mean, if he does make Gulamel, he could go ahead, pop this. When he activates this. Yanga, yeah. How you doing, Horsey? You're arriving at just the ending of the stream here. He's gonna pop it. I'm doing well, waiting for Zen for the streamish, yeah. Make Arthalion again. Activate Retaliating Sea from the graveyard. We add Goki Pole. Unfortunately, Goki Bode is already in my hand. They have Ketu, and they have Flame. They can negate a spell. Activate Mind Control, they negate it. Or not. Okay. Make Link Spider. They're gonna Ash here, probably. No. Interesting. I'll go make SP here. And I know they set Flame in the middle. And they're probably just gonna negate this now, right? But that's fine. You could have SP. Nah, it's fine. I'm doing well waiting for Zen for the streamish. We still doing GX later? I'm fine with it, yeah. I can Goblin. Goblin, discard Goki Pole. What do they have? Oh, they have this. They could bring that back if they want. But you can't target with this anyways, so... Sure. Draw. So that does actually stop that. Yeah. I guess we just make A for Max. That targets... Okay. Maybe I should have killed this, because that banishes itself when it leaves the field, I think? Yeah, it does. Oh well. I think that handles it. I think Pan destroys one monster in the field, yeah. It's very unfortunate that the draw I had was this. If I don't do this, I'm just dead. Oh. Yeah, then we're dead here. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's gonna be it for today's stream, though. Yeah, I mean, they played that good, so... It is what it is. Like I said, that'll be it for today. If you're watching on YouTube, that's gonna be the end of the session. And I hope you have a good one. Bye-bye.